teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Yuri Beshice. Vivian. Williams. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Guendouzi. Mattia Zaccagni. Matteo Guendouzi. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Allowing space, and he's finding it. Great chance here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Alessio Romagnoli. Cool idea. Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Nuno Tavares. Dia. Cool idea. Tavares. Matteo Guendouzi. Adam Marasic. Mattia Zaccagni. Nuno Tavares. This is a promising looking attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Luis de Galarreta. Dia. Good work to regain possession. Sanchez. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Tavares. Romagnoli. And keeping that one out. Tavares. Dia. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Chance to cross here. This to level it. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. De Galarreta. Williams. Sanchez. And the forward progress continues. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now there could be a real chance developing. And this could be. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Marušić. Cool idea. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, excellent vision. Williams. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Nicely sets it up. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And that whistle. And we're back underway for the second 45. Nicolo Rovella. Alessio Romagnoli. Matteo Guendouzi. Nuno Tavares. Guendouzi. Rovella. Cool idea. They've given it away here. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. Williams. Well read to gain possession. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, good strike! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Plenty of space to attack now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Cool idea. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
For them here. Looking for the angle. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Cool idea. It looks the right ball. Getting into a good position. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Williams. Yuri Pescice. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Good work to regain possession. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Zakanyi.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Williams. Chance to deliver into the box. Zakanyi. Genduzi. Making good progress here. Sanchez. Oh, chance here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. The crowd urging him to shoot. To square things up. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Pushing forward with options available now. The chance to cross here. This could be threatening. Great chance here. More work to do yet. Genuine chance. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Adam Maricic. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? So the referee blows the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Effective challenge. Nico Williams. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, winning back possession. Matic. Sunset. He'll have a go here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And problem solved for now.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Williams. A sloppy pass. Matic. Good effort here. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Williams. Nico Williams. Athletic Club regaining possession. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Promising possession this. Must take the lead here. And did just enough defensively. Good effective pressure high up the pitch. Really good wide play. Williams. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Nice looking pass. Vivian. Williams. Determined defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Giving them a different option by moving in field. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well shown inside. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Decisive pass. Almada. So almost at half-time, and the story so far, Lyon chasing this game. Stuart, what have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Cherki. Matic on the ball. Lacazette. And fed forwards. And nicely parried away.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And giving them too much space on the flank. Having to shoot. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Now the manager. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. DeMarcos with it. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. DeMarcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. And Lyon with the ball once more. Using space on the opposite flank now. Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. Matic. And he loves drifting in off the flank. Lacazette! And how about that for a save? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
So half an hour remaining. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A fine block. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Fofana with it. Promising pass. Really good block. So a deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. Simple catch, really. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Takes it on. Oh, a tremendous block. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lacazette. And now having a go! And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest. 1-1. DeMarcos. Nico Williams. Vivian. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. DeMarcos. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, far from the ideal pass. Williams. Williams! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, time for calm on the ball.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
Determined defending. DeMarcos. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. DeMarcos with it. Now, options are plenty. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, disappointing end to the move. Tagliafico. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of the very top drawer.
Hello and welcome to you from Lyon's Groupama Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Being pressed here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And Buana Ali Samata. Camera. Nicely sets it up. And that has stopped any potential danger. Found nicely and in. The crowd urging him to shoot. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Johnny. Kensiora. Meite. Johnny Castrootto. Walio Meite. Johnny. Živkovic. Meite. Now there could be a real chance developing. Sualio Meite. Samata. Madi Camera. Johnny. Struggling to keep the ball there. Ryan Cherki. Tagliafico. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And the pass has been hit too hard. It's gone out for a throw. Camera. Got room to operate in here. Oh, a great chance. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Tagliafico. Clinton Mata. Tolisso. Almada. Mata. Ryan Cherki. Clinton Mata. Alex Lacazette. Niakate. And they've got it back now. Nemanja Matic. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Cherki. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Cherki. The ball is lost, And the chance has gone too. Well, that's how to win it. Now to do something with it. And that one is got away. Crucial defending. On he goes. Terrific. That's a lovely cut inside. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Sualio Meite. Andrija Živković. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But that's good defending, well won. Lacazette. The ball taken away from them. Almada. Ryan Cherki. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The effort shut out. And that will do it. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Madi Camara. Meite. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Camara. Ryan Cherki. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Defence does its work. Samatta. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Cut back nicely. Oh, could be a chance here. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. A move of real promise developing. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Oh, that's how to win the ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. No time to dwell on the ball. Decent looking attack this. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Drifting in off the flank. Juana Ali Samatta. Looks a good ball. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. The counter looks on here, options available. And that's where it ends. Almada. And possession given away. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. And that has stopped any potential danger. There's good width to this attack now. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Goes for goal! And it's in! An exquisite free kick, placed just where he wanted it to go. Camera. Sualio Meite. Madi Camera. Meite. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Camera. Madi Camera. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Good work to regain possession. Madi Camera. Nice pass and on they march. And that's been taken by the keeper. Terrific work. Madi Camera. A really good interception to take the ball. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
Fantastic looking ball. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Nemanja Matic. Tagliafico. Thiago Almada. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Here's the switch. Nice ball. And they've kept it in just.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
Samata. Zivkovic. And the referee's whistle brings...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And the lead striker today is Alex Lacazette. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Almada. Niakate. On to Tolisso. Matic. Cherki. Nemanja Matic has it. Committed challenge. How can he take them on and beat them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And a textbook interception. Maitland-Niles. Well, the defenders will certainly have done their homework, Stuart, and on that basis, must keep more than a weather eye on Lacazette. Is this the moment? Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. He's given us away. And a lot to like about this attack. Can they forge ahead? Blocking it. Textbook defending inside the box. A real struggle to contain him. Not in there to tidy up. And that's great work to keep it in play. And options in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Maitland-Niles. Possession one. Being pressed here. Happy to take on the shot. Got to it easily, the keeper. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And he did well to cut it out. And they need to get tighter. Tackling of the highest order. Lyon unable to keep it. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Now can they make something happen? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Romagnoli. And on to Marušić. Rovella. Zaccagni. And on to Marusic. Nicolo Rovella. Tavares. Rovella. Well, the interval almost upon us. Lyon with the lead. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good idea. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Tagliafico. Niakate. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Well-timed tackle. Cherki. Now Lacazette. Maitland-Niles. And the whistle is set. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, feeding it back to the goalkeeper. Really clever pressing. Ryan Cherki. Matic. Now Lacazette. Cherki. Almada. Untidy. Matic. Fofana with it. Tagliafico. Lacazette prepared to fire. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Dia. And a strong tackle. And clears the danger. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Can he put them in front? A good and fair challenge. Might be a chance here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Niakate. Cherki. Nice switch of play. Almada. Ryan Cherki. Good work from Lyon to win it back. Tolisso. Tagliafico. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Corentin Tolisso. On the offensive. This looks more than decent.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decisive pass. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And into the last 20 minutes. A very good tackle. Could cross it in here. Very quick thinking there. Oh, breezing past him. It has to be. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Dia. Zakanyi. Tavares. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nuno Tavares. Real chance. He got a good palm on it. Committed challenge. Marusic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he read it well. Lacazette. Time and the scoreline against Olympique Lyonnais. But that won't deter them. Zakanyi. Tavares. Dia. Oh, good vision there. Oh, this is looking promising. Teammates in the middle. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Working so hard to win back possession. Zakanyi. Rovella. Is this the moment? And couldn't put it away, and it leaves the door ajar.
Well, I think that would have secured the victory. It's a real waste there.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Cross fired over. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, he's gone for goal. And so the final whistle here. The visitor. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Rovella. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Zaccagni. Moving it forward. Oh, good-looking run. Boulaye Dia. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Can they take the lead? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Guendouzi. Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Now with Guendouzi. Romagnoli. Rovella. It's with Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Rovella. On to Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Tavares. Could play it in. Could be! Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. De Marcos. And they keep working away, looking for an opening. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Zaccagni. Well, can they be creative from here? But nothing comes of it. Sunset. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Marusic. In behind for him to chase. This looks interesting. Opportunity here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams. Danny Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, not the pass he had in mind. DeMarcos. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. The fans want to see a shot. Determined defending. Committed challenge. Williams. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Able to get his body in the way. There to take it away. Nico Williams. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. He'll try his luck here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Danny Vivian. Belchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Nico Williams. Good through ball. Danger averted for now. Nuno Tavares. What to like about that pass. Williams. Oh, he's gone for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Plenty of support here. They did have the ball, but not anymore. Superb block. An effective challenge. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Williams. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Williams. Wasteful from Athletic. Sunset. Lost possession. Williams. Could be up for grabs. Dia. They've lost it. Williams. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Marusic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vivian. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Tension building, still level. De Marcos. Williams.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Ruiz de Galarreta. Using his body to good effect. Really good attacking play. Zaccagni. A strong hand on the ball. Williams. Very effective challenge put in. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Could cross it in here. Decent position. Oh, might be. Oh, unable to give them the advantage at this late stage.
Well, that should have wrapped up this game.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mames. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Lyon.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet?
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And so the first half kicks off. Yuri Bashice. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. De Galarreta. Vivian. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Really nice tempo to this move. Ball taken away from them. Williams. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. A little sloppy on the ball there. Promising looking attack this. Trying his luck from range here. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. That's nice vision to switch things. Showing good wit with this attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lacazette. Untidy in possession there. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Ryan Cherki trying to spark the attack further into life here. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Bit sloppy in possession. Now to deliver a good ball in. They must keep the ball a little bit better. Could take things forward a notch here. Struggling to keep the ball there. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. This could be threatening. And delivered into the middle. And that one goes out and away. That set up the chance. He caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. And Lyon get the throw in. Good work to regain possession. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. An attack of genuine promise now. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. No time to dwell on the ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Chance for the lead. And the shot thwarted. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. And that has been adjudged to be offside. DeMarcos. They need to be better on the ball than that. Found nicely and in. Williams. Waited beautifully. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Cherky. Some good work to win it there. And there's the whistle. Nothing to split them after a tight and cagey first 45 minutes. Let's hope this second half sees an improvement. Nemanja Matic. Mata. Ryan Cherky. Matic. Almada. Tolisso. Matic. Ryan Cherky. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Takes it on. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. And unable to retain possession. And they'll be able to get it away now with a goal kick. Yuri Peshice. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. De Galarreta. A move of real promise developing. And that's where it ends. Fabio Pico. Promising position this. It's offside. And that will be that. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Well, a word of praise for the ref for trying to play advantage, but it will now be a free kick. They've given it away here. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. They're being afforded too much space here. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Williams. chance. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
And they've got it back now. Played through nicely. What a chance here. And it's in. The wait for a goal is over. The game needed a goal. That's what we've got. But what sort of response will we see now? Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Vivian. Williams. De Galarreta. Good patient build-up. Luis de Galarreta. Nico Williams. De Galarreta. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Maitland-Niles.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
De Galarreta. Luis de Galarreta. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Williams. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Alex Lacazette. Now there could be a chance to counter.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
It's opened up for him. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
But I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
And there's the final blast.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is PAOK up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Alex Lacazette. Now he must get it out of there. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Abdul Rahman Baba. Giannis Konstantelias. Zivkovic. Went in strongly to win the ball. A very timely interception. Tyson. That's a good ball. Well, the challenge was... And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. And ably dealt with. Determined defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Giannis Konstantelias. And support available, but the danger averted for now. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Tyson. And Lyon with the ball once more. Oh, great defending. Lacazette, and he's broken free. Lyon doing well to regain possession. Not the best challenge, free kick. Tyson. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Good clearance. Well, they have the ball once more. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. He's going to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
He takes aim. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. That's a good-looking ball, and he could cash in. What a save! Oh, he's lost possession. No let-up here. Oh, a tremendous block. You don't want to give the ball away there. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. It's gone out for a Lyon throw. Mohamed Madi Camara. Creative look about this. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Here, and the shot, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Mohamed Madi Camara, Vieteska, it's with Tyson. Here's Camara, Mateusz Vieteska. Baba on the ball. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Big chance to get them on terms. Is this the moment? What an important piece of defending. Oh, surely, they just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, he's given us away. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Tolisso. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Tagliafico. Matic on the ball. Maitland-Niles. Almada. Ryan Cherki. And it's with Maitland-Niles. He has time to play it over. A really top-notch piece of defending. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Živkovic. Showing good defensive judgment. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can he do it? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. Who can he pick out? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Very quick thinking there. Well, we're into the final half hour. Almada. Lacazette! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Andrija Živkovic struggling to hold on to the ball. Lacazette here. Could be dangerous. Matic. On to Lacazette. Lacazette! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a
Oh, could be! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Giannis Konstantelias. Samata on the ball. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Chance to put them in front. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Matic. Lacazette. Good tackle, take it away. Lacazette. Textbook defending inside the box. Well read to ease the pressure. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, good vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Losing possession. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, that's a really good run. Pivotal moment defensively. Maitland-Niles. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
All even, but will it stay that way? It needs an accurate cross. And can they make one of these passes count? Can't take the lead here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Timely intervention. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And so into the final 5 minutes. Determined defending.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Now he must favour the cross. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Alex Lacazette. To take the lead. Can he finish? Oh dear, a great chance to score.
Such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Great chance here. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Tolisso. Now, this might be promising. And this could be. Oh, it's still in there. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looks a really good chance to score. Tavares. Zaccagni. Weighted beautifully. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Working hard to win it back there. Could be something happening for them now. Looking to put the cross in. Defence does its work. That's not a bad-looking ball. They need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And it's on now. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Thiago Almada. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Musa Niakate. Maitland-Niles. Using the space on the opposite flank. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Thiago Almada. Ryan Cherki. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nemanja Matic. Now there could be something on in a moment. Not getting close enough here. A nice cutback. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Nuno Tavares. Matteo Guendouzi. Alessio Romagnoli. Tavares. A really good interception to take the ball. Matthias Akanji. Cool idea. And he's being urged to shoot. And it's in to put them in front. Ryan Cherky. Tolisso. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Goes for goal! And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. So away we go then for the second half. Guendouzi. Alessio Romagnoli. Dia. Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Guendouzi. Alessio Romagnoli. Cool idea. Matteo Guendouzi. Adam Marasic. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Promising position this, and it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Lovely weighted pass. Nuno Tavares. Matthias Akanji. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Oh, good strike! Oh, he caught that beautifully, and it's been brilliantly saved. The counter looks on here, options available. That was well spotted, the attack is over. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Cherky. Plenty of open space here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lacazette. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Nicolo Rovella. Adam Maricic. Guendouzi. Rovella. Maricic. Dia. Adam Maricic. And they've got it back now. Maricic. Guendouzi. Adam Maricic. Matteo Guendouzi. Rovella. Dia. Good work to regain possession. Polito! And there's the goal to put them in front. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Matteo Guendouzi. Rovella. Dia. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Alex Lacazette. Now it needs a good ball in. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Guendouzi. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Oh, it's a penalty. What a moment. A late chance here to level it. This to level it up. Back off the post. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Not long to go until the end now, and the hosts on score at least, second best.
Well, from an attacking perspective, this has been great to watch. They've moved the ball quickly, with quality, but really sloppy defensively. They've given the ball away far too easily. Still have enough time to snatch an equaliser, though.
Looks a good ball. Lacazette. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of the visitors.
Yeah, it was a real...
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment.
Hello and welcome from Villa Park. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Aston Villa and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Goes for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Boubacar Kamara. Marco Asensio. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This is looking good. Now what comes next? The ball taken away from them. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Under a bit of pressure here. Matty Cash. What a chance! Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Out of play. It'll be a throw now. Asensio. Tielemans. To take the lead. Very well kicked out. Alert and ready. Over the byline. Corner kick to come. Need to get tighter here. Looking to cut inside. Perisic. And that one is got away. Now, what can they do from here? There still could be something happening here. It's a little off beam. Timing and connection not quite right.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and get his timing right. That's a way off.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Tielemans. Ramsey. He's beaten his marker here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Could be dangerous. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
To put them ahead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Vieira. Mauro Junior. Joey Vieira. Junior. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Veerman. Junior. Olivier Boscagli. Veerman. And unable to retain possession. Goes for goal! Marco Asensio. Decent looking attack this. Genuine chance. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Olivier Boscagli. Veerman. And that will do it. So away we go then for the second half. Veerman. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. They need to be better on the ball than that. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Joey Veerman. Ivan Perisic. Luke de Jong. Perisic. And he'll take this on. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Mings. On to Tielemans. Ezri Konsa. Now Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Mings. Kamara. On to Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Ezri Konsa. Kamara. Konsa. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Ezri Konsa. Really good pass. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Promising looking ball. What a huge opportunity this is to extend their lead. To extend the lead. And he does the job from the spot. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Joey Veerman. Boscagli. Joey Veerman. Now Perisic. A move of real promise developing. Perisic. Now it needs a good ball in. They could get caught out on the break here. A chance to get in behind with that. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
And so it continues, a really dominant display. Some good work to win it there. Body in the way, good work. Ollie Watkins. Asensio. What a chance here! And the ball is still alive. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Joey Veerman. Junior. Veerman. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jacob Ramsey. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Plenty of open space here. Leading to the penalty area. The effort shut out. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen against PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Offside. Well, there are strikers who you might characterise as poachers, but I'll tell you what, Patrick Schick is a lot more than that.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Piece of defending play to break us up. Having a shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. Into the chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Boscagli. Pearman. Strong but fair tackle. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Oh, lovely ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Luc de Jong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Aleix Garcia. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. A bit wasteful from PSV. And nicely struck. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Well, that one has promise. Place to cut out the pass. That's a good pass. It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Olivier Boscagli. Fairman. Joey Fairman. Mauro Junior. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Fairman. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Florian Wirtz. Patrick Schick now. Determined defending. Might lead to a chance. Frustration for those waiting in the middle. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Oh, great vision. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
And there it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Jeremy Frimpong. Adli. Good ball to switch the play. Granit Xhaka. Good work from PSV to win it back. Really good challenge. Oh, he looks threatening. Sound piece of defending. Promising pass. Takes on the shot. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And a fine cross. And quick thinking defensively. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward.
Well, Leverkusen just can't dominate the possession, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Edmond Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. The switch of play now. Tar. Jeremy Frimpong. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Aleix Garcia. Frimpong. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lang. Alter de Jong. PSV recovering possession well. Ledesma. Chance to run at them. It needs an accurate cross. A long way from the perfect pass. Could be a chance to break here. But timely defending when it mattered. Joey Fairman. This looks more than decent. And PSV with the ball again. Couldn't get it through. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Smuggled away. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Grimaldo. Promising pass. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game. The fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Fairman. Olivier Boscagli. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Ball back with PSV now. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Right into the box. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Decent looking attack here. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Olivier Boscagli. And that is full time. Really, the it is a decent looking attack here. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Possession lost by Di Maria. Schick. And play halted, free kick given. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Oh, that's a really good run. And a decent delivery. He's going to be really cross with himself.
Well, absolutely right. He should have done a lot better there. That was far too easy for the goalkeeper. Di Maria.
And played in. Oh, my goodness. Made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
It's looking promising. Wonderful chance. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion, he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. And quick thinking defensively. And space for them here on the flank. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. And now can he keep calm? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Tapsoba. Piero Ngapié. Grimaldo with it. Tah. Ngapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Frimpong. Promising attack this. And the cross into the middle. Well, no danger now. Di Maria. Really closing him down. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. And the shot. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Had it gone in, they would be in trouble. But Leverkusen are still in it here.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. Might have more defending to do. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. And fired over by Angel Di Maria. Not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. In the right place to cut out the pass. Pavlidis. Nicely cut out. Schick. He'll level it. Save, but still a chance. Well, they can
possession now. Chukchu. And support available. He read it well defensively. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Di Maria. Chukchu. Gives it a go. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Well, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Incapié. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Florian Wirtz. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Granit Xhaka. Patrick Schick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Might work out, but how well he did to react in that manner. Into the advanced position. And he loves drifting in off the flank. Offside for decision. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Di Maria now. Sends a cross into the centre. But it just petered out. Could still be dangerous. Put it away here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Aursnes. 30 minutes left for play. Grimaldo. Oh, what an opportunity. And pushed away to safety. No let-up on the pressing front. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Di Maria. Decisive pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chukchu. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Aktürkoğlu. Fredrik Aursnes. And offside, unfortunately.
Benfica have it back now. Cheek. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, big chance! Superb stop. Corner kick played in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Brilliantly blocked. Well, that clearance, a low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. Could cross it in here. Looking for someone to play into. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Pressure applied. Evangelos Pavlidis. Could be dangerous. Offside quite clearly. Well, from one flank to the other, but overhit. And danger averted, well read. And that'll be offside. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Otamendi has it. Aktürkoğlu. Otamendi. And there to intercept. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Silva. So full time it is.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage.
Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Bay Arena. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Aleix Garcia. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Luka Środecki is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Ball taken away from them. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Jacob Ramsey. Tielemans. Tielemans, Asensio, and it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique, catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Some good work to win it there. This could be dangerous. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And able to come away with the ball. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Chance here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Ollie Watkins. And possession given away. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Genuine chance. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. The corner is fired in. That's not properly away yet. Lovely ball, could be a chance. A really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Wirtz. A bit sloppy in possession. Garcia. Now Schick. In the right position to cut out the pass. Getting into a good position. Ronaldo. Xhaka. Lost it there. And the attack is over. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Working hard to win it back there. Untidy in possession there. Matty Cash. lucky cash. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. That's been cut out. It's too easy. Garcia. Now Schick. Got room to operate in here. To take the lead. Crucial defending. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. And that is so frustrating. Set pieces can't be wasted like that. Edmund taps over. And that will ease any defensive worry. Asensio. Real opportunity. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the first one. And we're off for the second half. Ezri Konsa. Mings. Kamara. And unable to retain possession. Ezri Konsa. Asensio. Mings. Marco Asensio. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Asensio. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Grimaldo. That's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
I can't believe they're behind here, Guy. The amount of chances they've created. They must be so frustrated with themselves. If they can be clinical, there's goals here for them, I'm sure.
Well, first they need possession of the ball. A shot a long, long way out. Has ended up in the crowd. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off.
Hang on, Sue, they're in! Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Asensio. Looks the right ball. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Hurts. Ollie Watkins. And into the box it goes. But any chance to score has gone. It's offside.
Nice interplay out wide. The delivery into the box is good. But I just feel he can do better to keep himself onside. He's missed a really good goal-scoring opportunity there.
Ramsey. Working hard to win it back there. good interception to take the ball. Pushing forward with options available now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Good defending. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Asensio. Good cross into the middle. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Nice vision to switch things. Could be a chance! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
It's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. And he'll take this on. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Adley. Schick. Wirtz. He's got behind it! Keeper's done really well to keep that out. They could get caught out on the break here. Nicely played through. Frimpong. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Marco Asensio. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That set up the chance. Goes for goal. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Jonathan Tah. Oh, that's been won really smartly. They found a way through. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that'll do it, full time.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's PSV up against Aston Villa.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. It's with Ledesma. Perisic with the ball. Boscagli in possession. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Joey Fairman. He could pick out a teammate. Able to block it. Now in a more than decent position. Fairman. Ledesma. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. The cross is on. That's a good-looking shot. And saved by the keeper. Could someone get on the end of this? Managed to get it out of there. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well,
Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, a superb save. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Fairman. Noah Lang. Lang. Fairman. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And teammates to play it to. Lang. What a block! Luca Digne. Marco Asensio. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, PSV have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Rodgers. Watkins. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Joey Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Fairman. Mauro Junior. Boscagli in possession. Ledesma. And Mauro Junior with it. We're getting the ball forward. Olivier Boscagli. Perisic with the ball. Lang. Long way out. Strong hand on that one. Cash. Now with Rodgers. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lang. The fans are shouting shoot. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away. Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And over comes the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Really clever pressing. Ledesma. Boscagli in possession. Joey Fairman. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. He's got to score! Able to close down the shot. And with that, well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Fairman. Ivan Perisic. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Fairman. Oh, he's given the ball away. Ivan Perisic. Joey Fairman. Possibilities inside the box. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And over it comes. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Back is the defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Good weight on that pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
One goal down, but now a corner kick. And he takes on the shot. Simple catch, really. Marco Asensio. Now with Rodgers. Camara. And here's Watkins. Oh, surely. Well, fantastic reflex action. What an absolute waste of a corner.
Well, PSV have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And a good take under duress there. Ramsey. Lucadinha. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. But the danger averted for now. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Oh well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
And now having a go! Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And PSV with the ball again. Well, out of play, under pressure. Jacob Ramsey. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ivan Perisic. Out of play, and a PSV throw-in forthcoming. An alert intervention. And into the last 15 minutes. Of action. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Lang. Boskali in possession. Perisic. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Schick. Effective challenge. Frimpong. The inside route looks promising. Can they forge ahead? And still danger here. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Mauro Junior. Olivier Boskali. PSV have given it away. Good idea. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And now Perisic. Determined defending. Perisic. PSV regaining possession. And intercepting it. Ledesma. And what side it is. Adli. Drifting in off the flank. And the danger is still there. Well, trying to move it from one flank to another. Didn't happen though. And given acres of space to attack here. And clears his lines. Xhaka! Possession lost, intercepted. That's a good-looking ball. And putting his body on the line. Just wanted to get it out of there. He's given us away. On the pass. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Oh, he's given the ball away. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Hincapié. Xhaka with it. Great vision to switch the play. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Luc de Jong. And given away. Olivier Boscagli. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Joey Fairman. I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. And a timely intervention. Olivier Boscagli. Fairman. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Now, options are plenty, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Fancies a pop from here! And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, Luc de Jong didn't disappoint anyone in the first half. Interested to get your assessment.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Goalkeeping. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Using space on the opposite flank now. And into the last 30 minutes now.
Well, this is a game Leverkusen expect to win, but at the moment they aren't doing enough going forward. They've got...
Oh, magnificent reaction! And over it comes. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. And a goal kick will be next. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Alex Garcia. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, managing to beat him. Body in the way. Ball back with PSV now. And he takes on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, it has come to nothing. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good idea. Could it be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So there we have it. 2-1. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. Fairman.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
This could level it. There's still danger here. And he's in an offside position. Unable to keep it, PSV. Oh, nice ball. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Well, on the cusp of full-time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
Brilliant save! Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And the counter looks on here, options available. And defending as a unit. Grimaldo. Nice looking pass. And there goes the final.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Ball taken away from them. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pavlidis. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. That's not properly away yet. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Off we go at 1-0. Tapsoba. Piero Incapia. Edmund Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Tah. Alex Garcia. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? A chance to cross here. Good defending to prevent any damage. Xhaka takes the shot, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Wirtz. They could level it here. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Has he go? I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. To the box it goes. More defensive work to do here. And this could be. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah, it's always a risk. You can end up looking a little bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows.
And talk about timing, defending of the highest quality. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good cross into the middle. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Oh, a great chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Now, this might be promising. Struggling to keep the ball there. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Chance to get in behind with that. pass is incomplete. Nicely won. He's drifting into a useful position here. Good work to regain possession. That's a fantastic challenge. Slid in to win it. Chance for the equaliser. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So off we go at 1-1 now. Florentino. A really good interception to take the ball. Actor Kurlu. Orkun Kökçü. Florentino. Arsnus. Kökçü. Decent looking attack this. And with that, the first half in Lisbon comes to an end. So away we go then for the second half. Grimaldo. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Amin Adli. And they've got it back now. Di Maria. Grimaldo. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Chip. Frimpong. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Orkun Kökçü. And able to come away with the ball. Schick. Alex Garcia. Played to Xhaka. A good advantage played by the ref. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. He'll take this on. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
And it's gone behind, a corner coming. Delivered into the box. Oh, really nicely held. Made absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. Now there could be a chance to counter. That might have ended up being better than it has. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Genuine chance. Oh, great block. Getting into a good position. Can he finish? And it's in to put them in front. Tapsoba. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. This could be dangerous. was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Frimpong. Vert. Now Schick. Frimpong. Vert. Players waiting in the centre. The danger averted for now. Some good work to win it there. Could take things forward a notch here. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Thrown away, he'd be advised not to look at the bench for a while now. Di Maria. A little sloppy on the ball there. Now there could be something on in a moment. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Could be something on. Schick. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Otamendi. Arsnes. Orkun Kökçü. Nicholas Otamendi. Kökçü. Arsnes. Frederick Arsnes. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Great rhythm. There's a real flow here. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, a great catch. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
And this could be. Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Di Maria. Kökçü. Nicely sets it up. There's a chance for them to go now. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that's where it ends. And there it is. It's full time.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ball played nicely. Good pick out of teammates. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, any...
Trying to pick out a teammate. He makes the catch, under pressure. Lukeba. Zayvoud. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Nicolas Zayvoud. Raum. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Adeyemi. That's a good-looking ball. Effectively batted away by the keeper. Effective press. Raum. Making progress. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. What a crosswalk out for them. Well, they survived the attack. Raum. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Simons. Zayvoud. Not showing good vision, putting his body on the line. And given away by Dortmund. Wasteful again in possession. Can he finish this? Ball is loose. That's the clearance that was needed. And playing it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up.
Well, there it is. Leipzig have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Gertruida. And a good tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, this is looking promising. Stopped a surefire goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from his free kick. Wonderful goalkeeping. Valdemar Anton. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. And with that, the second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Metscher. Julian Rierson. On to Gross. Rierson. Leipzig regaining possession. Girassi. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Svensson. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, ball control needed to be spot on. It's going to be a throw. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball. And hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Girassi. Metscher. Brandt with it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Options in the centre. And take it away. Girassi. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Well, played with just a bit too much ferocity, and it's going to be a throw-in. Simons. Oh, he's given us away. Rierson. Could be dangerous. It did look on for them, but not to be. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Good-looking move. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Girassi. This could be troublesome. And draws it through. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Dortmund to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Sheshko. Gives it a go. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
And a throw in here for Leipzig. Baku. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Now possibilities in the centre. Top-class defending. 5 minutes to go.
Well, there it is. Leipzig have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kahi Adeyemi. And space to cross it.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Promising pass. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Credit to them for winning back possession. And that is that. It's known quite simply as Der Klassiker, the two best supported teams here in Germany, and it often takes on added significance when they meet in the industrial West. Stay tuned and we'll bring you all the action as Borussia Dortmund face Bayern. And hello from the Strobel-Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside.
Oh, what a great chance this is, Derek.
No problems for the keeper. Goretzka. Olise. Konrad Leimer. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. How about the cross? Kimmich. Determined defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kane. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Complicated catch for the keeper. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Joshua Kimmich, and it's Kim Min-jae, Leon Goretzka, Leimer on the ball, Eric Dyer, Kimmich, Konrad Leimer, Kim Min-jae. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Eric Dyer. Nice looking move this. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Kimmich, really good build-up, but no end product. Riasson. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Mecha. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Outrageously skillful. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's a perfect challenge. Excellent vision. cross with the ball in a decent enough position. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. It might be on for them. Oh, surely. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
A very good tackle. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Guerreiro, and Kane prepared to fire. Oh, great defending. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Kane. And back for Sané. Superbly read and executed. He has teammates around him. And playing it through. And a shot from miles out. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Emre Can. Felix Metscher. Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Brandt. Julian Rierson. On to Gross. Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Harry Kane. And he's made headway. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Distributing it well. And Dortmund come away with it. Incisive pass. He's found a bit of daylight. The crowd want to see a shot. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Did well to win the ball back. Joshua Kimmich. Here's Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Eric Dyer. And it's Kim Min-jae. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Goretzka. Leimer on the ball. Leon Goretzka. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Adeyemi. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. He's got another play. Goal kick coming up. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Electing to shoot. And for grabs off the keeper. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And they could eat into the lead. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Promising sequence. Firing it in. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Kim Min-jae. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Joshua Kimmich. 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 Kane. Here's Sané. Able to close down the shot. Into the area. Keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around it. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, we can reflect on what has been a fabulous display by Dortmund.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. That was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire at home. It might be. Or they pulled one back. Perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Brandt. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Rierson. And just 5 minutes remaining. Pascal Gross. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Felix Metscher. Passing it through. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Musiala. Now Harry Kane. By the keeper. Impressive. And played in by Kimmich. That will be all for this game.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match you cannot afford to take your eyes off, even for a minute. All the drama next here on EA TV.
Hello to you from the Red Bull Arena. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Arnold Geertruida. Simons. Castello Luqueba. Riedler Baku. Arnold Geertruida. Luqueba. Nicholas Seidel. Castello Luqueba. Arnold Geertruida. Lovely incisive ball. Could be a chance. Oh my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. He's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Julian Ryerson. Adeyemi. Ryerson. Brandt. Julian Ryerson. Ryerson. In the right position to turn out the pass. Saival. Geertruida. Luqueba. Nicholas Saival. Simons. It over now. Good ball in behind. Now for the finish. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Adeyemi. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
And you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
Allbed. Nicholas Saival. Luqueba. Baku. Saival. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? A really good interception to take the ball. They found a way through. Down nicely and in. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Luqueba. Nicholas Saival. Castello Luqueba. David Brown. Played back to Gulaci. Nicholas Saival. It's Harald Geertruida. Dortmund come away with it. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. From a long way out. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
That'll be Leipzig's throw-in. From a long way out, and that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Geertruida. Nicholas Saival. Can he finish? Off the upright. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Making good progress here. Oh, great work. What's next? And that's going to be all. And we're off for the second half. So much given away is cleverly won. Rami Ben Sabaini. Julian Ryerson. Valdemar Anton. Kroos. Geertruida. Xavi Simons. Nice possession. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick.
Don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create from here. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Played in now. Keeping that one out. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
More than comfortable for the man in goal. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. more here. Good cross into the middle. And cleared well away from goal. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Out it goes for a throw. Defensive job done for now. Simons. Openda. A little sloppy on the ball there. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good work to regain possession. That's not a bad looking ball. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Simons. It's a good run there. Can he pick out the right option? And possession given away. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Brandt. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And it's opened up! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. A challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Simons. Luis Openda. Good cross into the middle. Only half the job done there. Can he finish? Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
Unable to find anyone with that. A chance to win the game here. Chance to deliver into the box. Having a try. Keeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That's it. The ref.
It didn't used to be the case, but now, here in Germany, everyone knows what you're talking about when you refer to Der Klassiker. The two best supported sides in the country. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action live from Munich as Bayern face Dortmund. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
An unforced error, you've got to say. Sané. It's still alive. Kimmich. On to Sané. Just can't get it past him. Played over. No end product. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. It's opening up for them. And well positioned to clear. Kimmich, and swept out of there. For Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Girassi. What a commitment to defending. Can they produce something? There's someone to play it to. Kimmich couldn't keep it. An attack full of promise. Oh, how about that for a tackle? It wasn't decisive. Svensson. Bayern doing well to win it back. Sané. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Kane. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Pascal Gross. Diazon. With it. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Julian Riosson. Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Effective challenge. Valdemar Anton. Here's Gross. They've given him too much space. This could throw the game. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kane. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from his free kick. From Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. And foiled only by the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Dortmund are hanging on here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. But advantage Bayern. Kane. He can't hold on to it. Oh, last-ditch defending, and its very finest. This could be troublesome. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, a smart stop.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Pascal Gross. Dangerous looking attack. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Well, nothing comes of it. A chance then for the respect. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Now options are plenty. Kane. Takes aim. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Sané. Leroy Sané. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And knocked out of there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? And the counter-attack came to nothing. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Spencer. Mecha. Here's Gross. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Snuffing out the danger. Riasson. Bayern have given it away. Emre Can. Mecha. Brandt with it. Valdemar Anton. And danger averted. Well read. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kane. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And he's in. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Valdemar Anton. Julian Riasson. On to Kroos. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Julian Riasson. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Julian Riasson. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Michael Olise. And now having a go! Now when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Keeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. We're getting close to full time, and it's all going to plan for Bayern.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And teammates around him. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Bayern regaining possession here. And quick thinking defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that one has promise. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Played with just a bit too much ferocity, and it's going to be a throw-in. Sané, the through ball. Take it away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Intelligent threaded pass here. From a long way out. And there we have it. The referee brings this back.